Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Hope everyone is doing great, guys. Happy Monday morning. Sorry, guys, for a little delay. We were managing the position, as you can see, right? We got a one small pullback or sharp pullback, deeper pullback, whatever you call it. I mean, in the context of what happened since overnight, this is not a very deep pullback. It didn't even tag VWAP. We bought this lows and now we are managing the position. Let's see. We are expecting little bit more, small, little bit more upside here in the Nasdaq, especially. Let's see. I'm trailing, so we already were in the long and we booked couple of contracts in profit. So this is the last lot now. Trying to scale out. If we can crack 720, then yes, more upside. But 720 is our upper limit as of now. So consolidation is starting. So we might take profit and re-enter at the bottom end of the range, especially on the VWAP side. Let's see if we can get one more push into 7, 17, 18, 20 area. It will be great. Then we can re-enter one more time. One more push remains on this market. Blaze, good afternoon. Can't help, this pullback was crazy. It came very aggressively. So it was a very aggressive management of the trade. And I had to do full justice to that trade. So we got a little bit delayed on that one. So here, like, I mean, technically there is one more push remaining, right? I mean, if I'm going only with the PNL, I'm already green on this trade. I'm already like making money here. If I close, I'll be up like $800 in couple of these accounts. But I play for the spirit of levels. I play for the spirit of, you know or trading decisions we take. That is, sometimes cannot be managed accurately in terms of time. You have to be patient for that trade to play out. Like here, I know there is small upside left. It has not broken the structure, so why I should stop here? It is still maintaining the structure. There's still one more push remains here, especially in the Nasdaq. Will it come to stop us out first? Let's see. So yeah, guys, good point from Surendran. We will be rolling over this week from March into June contracts. So for the members, I was not aware of it over the weekend, so I shared the March levels. So I'm going to recalculate all the levels for Monday. For
So
June
again, re
contracts.
that LME story then, as trading has been halted in key contracts on the London Metal Exchange. So trading in copper, zinc, aluminum and other contracts have been halted on the LME. A spokesperson for the exchange was not immediately able to comment when reached by the phone by sources.
So yeah, I'm going to share all the levels one more time, which I shared yesterday for March. Again for the June, sometimes today, and tonight you will get levels for tomorrow for June contract, and forward this week we'll only share and trade June contract. So today the volume is same, it's equal volume right now, little bit ahead. June is already little bit ahead of March, but yeah, we should start rolling over from March into June today, tomorrow, whenever you can. In some accounts I have already switched over into June. Here on the live stream I'm still in March because I shared my levels for March with my members. I'm continuing to trade March, at least for today. Is this over whatever, like bounce? Are we coming down? I don't know. It is consolidating right now. Hard to say. I'm going to scale in, scale out. On this dip I bought, on the green I sold some. If it dips, I'm again going to buy. Up to VWAP we have we have leeway until VWAP. This market can come up to VWAP and still be fine in the uptrend. So this pullback we try to decode. Is it like really a tech weakness? No, that was more of a sector problem, ES problem, healthcare problem, industrial problem. It was not a tech problem. Semiconductors did take a hit on this pullback, and I think I saw someone mention in the chat Nvidia was looking bearish on that move. But apart from Nvidia, on that move, everything was really super strong. So I did make a call to go long here. It is going to get bought back up at least into 720 area is what we are targeting as of now. How we reach and what we do after reaching 720 is going to further dictate for me whether it is going to go beyond 20 or 20 will be the most you can expect on this move. At least I have trade on for that direction, for that number as of now. I generally try to have a trade on when I have some point of view in the market. What's the point, right, when you don't have skin in the game of talking? It's going to come back to VWAP. It's okay, it can come back, why not? There is the push. MNQ1, yes. Right now I'm trading micro Nasdaq futures because VIX is still up more than 20. Generally, when VIX is or the volatility is low, then I switch to E-minis. 20 is the number, magic number for me as of now. VIX below 20, I trade E-minis. VIX above 20, I trade micros. The last
The Fed
contract
bids
would
for
be
3-month bills total
cost.
$7.1 billion and 6-month bills total $6.2.
Yeah, you should be able to hear me, Surendran. So ES continues to have some weakness, guys. ES has weakness, but it is still very sector specific. Utilities, healthcare, not a broad based weakness. Dow Jones has weakness, Russell has weakness. Nasdaq is not. Nasdaq is strong, guys. Nasdaq is not having any weakness. So I might continue to buy this. Every dip I'm buying it. You can see that I'm adding more. I don't mind adding more here in the Nasdaq. Yeah, but now there are pockets of weakness. Like just before the market open, at the market open, it was all bullish, strong, no sign of weakness anywhere. Right now, I'm starting to see some sign of weakness some places. Not yet in Nasdaq, not yet in tech. Tech is strong, bullish, 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 bullish. News in 15 minutes. Trump news. Yeah, Trump news conference tentative. Nvidia GTC AI conference at 2 o'clock. Trump interview closed press conference, closed press at 2:30. You like it? You like this bullishness? You like the
So an LME spokesperson
analysis? You
says the
like the
LME is
trade?
aware of the issue and is working to resolve it.
Then let's hit the like button, guys. If everything is good, everything is nice, let's hit that like button.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.605%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92. They're also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09.
Come on. Seriously, why I don't get the fills? I don't understand. Why don't I get the fills? It goes there, it tags our number levels. I don't get a fill. Bah! There you go. And we got one small runner left. Ideally needs to have wider room for the runner. We are cool, we are cool. We are doing really well today. You like it? It was a good decision, right? To go long. Great call. Keeping it very tight on the runner now. Okay, out for profit. So yeah, nice trade.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.605%. The prior bid to cover was 2.92. The US is also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills, with a prior high yield of 3.535% and a prior bid to cover of 3.09. According to Cohen, Israel is to create a Lebanon buffer zone up to the Litani River.
Yeah, I don't think I'm looking to short this right now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is very strong right now. Still by the dip scenario. Trump speaks in 3 minutes. Yeah, maybe it changes something for the market.
We are shortly expecting results of the US 3 and 6-month bill auctions.
Yeah, I know, but we'll do the switch tomorrow or tonight because all my levels are marked for the March. I've shared my levels with my members for March contract. So the analysis, the trading decision today will be based on March contract. Yeah, I have my eye on the volume. I know. June is starting to go a little bit ahead. It's, to be honest, neck to neck. ES March contract is done 994k, almost close to a million, and ES June contract has done little bit over million, 1,005,000 contracts. Nasdaq June contract has done 244k, and Nasdaq March contract has done 239k. It is almost same right now. It's not that it is a huge difference, but yeah, at some point by later this afternoon, evening, tomorrow morning, the rollover will be completely into June. Yeah, we'll be switching to June by tomorrow. But nice volume, guys, in the market. March doing 1 million on years, June doing 1 million. This is like twice the volume. All the hedges, all the whatever, like, risk management must roll over for the big institution also from March into June. The volume is good right now. This week it is good as the rollover happens. There is a FOMC Wednesday afternoon. There is obviously People Witching Friday on Friday. Not looking to short this. Yes. So for our futures, weekly levels will change, daily levels will change, and obviously experts are our daily level, but masters are new
3-month high
paradigm
rate
level.
3.61%, 3.61% with a bid cover of 2.94, 2.94. So the US selling $89 billion in 3-month bills and awarding 39.81% of bids at high. The 6-month high rate 3.57%, 3.57% with a bid cover of 2.64, 2.64. The US selling $77 billion in 6-month bills and awarding 71.14% of bids at high.
Yeah, masters and new paradigm levels are changing every evening anyways. So yeah, everything will be for June contract tonight. So everything must change. Only thing will not change is the technology stocks and the sectors, because they don't have rollover. The stocks and the ETFs you have, those levels will not change, but the weekly, daily, masters and new paradigm level which I share tonight will be for the June contracts, and you can forget the March contract after tonight. VIX down 13.4%, crude oil is down 3.58%, 10-year yields are down 1.2%, gold is down 1.2% right now. So those are the weak area. Russell up 1.4, Nasdaq up 1.37, ES up 1.23, Dow Jones up more than 1%, 1.09. So very strong equities. I heard London market halted for some metals, right? Assuming it is for the downside move, they are halted for downside move, or it is halted for upside move. Does anyone know? Gold is down, so I'm assuming silver, whatever, like other metals could also be trending down today. Don't short this. This is strong. This is going up. Do not short. You can short, but I would not short it. My inclination will not be to short this. Strong market getting stronger right now. Yeah. So yeah, there was only one opportunity. That's what I was telling my members in the morning, pre-market, and at the open. This is the only pullback you might get for today. I went in with two contracts. Had to scale out and then buy in, scale out slowly. There will not be many opportunity if the market is going
To
to.
Xinhua, China's He Lifeng urges the US to remove unilateral tariffs.
Today everything is strong across the board. Won't have many opportunities today.
Xinhua report that China and the US agreed to strengthen dialogue. And China and the US agreed to properly manage their differences. Tasnim news agency, citing Iran's Revolutionary Guard, saying that they will target US industries in the region in the coming hours and ask people to evacuate nearby areas.
It changes, Navin, because there is a 200-point difference, right? If I keep the same level for masters and new paradigm in the June contract, it will be nowhere near the price, because right now in the March the price is 24,700, whereas in June the price is 24,900. There is a 200-point difference, so everything changes. In fact, I have already shared the weekly levels, guys. You can check it out in the post tab, members, experts, masters. The if you are trading the June contract, I have already shared the weekly level, and as we wait for any pullback, I am continuing to create experts level now for the June contract. So they are at different price. There's a 200-point difference in the Nasdaq. In the ES, March is at 6,708, June is at 6,758. So there is a 50-point difference in ES also. Yeah, just today I think you are good. You can continue to trade March. There's no problem, guys. There's good volume in March also. But by tomorrow, yes, you should change, because tomorrow March will have lower volume as compared to June. June will already overtake. In fact, it is inch ahead already right now. June is a little bit ahead of March, but it's okay. There's not big difference. Both contracts have good volume, but tomorrow June lower is must. Hardest multitasking worker in a day trading. It's good. I will have to do it anyways, right? The thing is, I am very serious about it. That's the only thing. I will do it anyways, right, for myself. So I don't mind. And I do it for myself. Only thing, as I keep repeating, right? Only thing I can, at some point, if it's getting too much for me,
Wall Street Journal
I
report
only
the
want to do
UAE's
Nasdaq and ES.
Fujairah resumes oil loadings after drone strikes.
Gold,
So some
Russell,
oil
Dow
loading
is too much
operations
for
have
me right now.
restarted in Fujairah, which is a city in the UAE, and a key bunkering hub where a drone attack triggered a large fire on Monday, officials familiar with the matter said. So oil loadings were halted as a precautionary measure after the blaze erupted.
Yeah, especially when I'm not trading Russell, Dow, gold. Little less motivating to spend this many hours calculating, analyzing those charts. Are we buying this dip? I mean, this is still strong, structure not broken. This is still good for the longs. I'm watching. If I can get a little bit lower price, I'll be more happier. Yeah, we also have lunch hour approaching, right? 7 more minutes to go for top of the hour. Yeah. Already gone. You can see, right? Already a bounce. So it will be a scalp for now, as we have top of the hour approaching. So I'm not looking for a huge swing into a new high or something, but a small pop, a scalp by 10 pointer, 15 pointer.
So the LME say the electronic market is currently in a technical halt. The exchange intends to restore trading on the secondary instance. So just keep in mind at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be giving a news conference following a meeting that he's having at the moment.
So yeah, this is more of top of the hour weakness as of now. This
So we are
is
shortly
top
expecting
of the hour
possible comments
weakness.
from Trump at the top of the hour as he's giving a news conference following the Kennedy Center board membership meeting. The live video for this is on the feed.
But Trump speaking can change things. But as of now, I don't think this is a problem. I can still buy this. So ES
So the
does
LME
have some
intends to
problems.
restore trading after closing the price window.
ES have some problems. Sector weakness is there. But not in tech. Tech world is still doing well. Sector weakness. So any pullback like in the morning or right now, more brought to you by sector weakness. Dow Jones, Russell, ES has some weakness. Tech is still doing well. Tech does not have any weakness right now. Nasdaq may not lose the structure. Yeah, ES for sure is weak. ES is demonstrating signs of weakness, but I don't have any visible signs in in Nasdaq. Now I think Meta is printing a new session low. Meta has weakness, but overall it's still up 2%. When I say session low, it's not that it's negative. It's still up 2% Meta, but it was up more before. It is a US session low on Meta right now. Should not be any problem to go back up. In the Nasdaq, in the Nasdaq, in the Nasdaq, 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 please go up, you Nasdaq, in Nasdaq.
Use von der Leyen says prolonged disruption to Gulf oil and gas could have significant impacts on the EU economy. Short-term responses to tackle energy prices must be temporary and targeted. So EU's von der Leyen speaking in a letter to leaders here.
should not be a problem for this to go back up. Should not be a problem. Nasdaq, please go up. So yeah, apart from Meta, I'm not able to see anything else which is causing this to sell off in Nasdaq world. ES for sure has weakness, that is being acknowledged already. But this is how they move forward. They rotate. They rotate. They rotation game, right? One
Germany's
week, other
Chancellor Merz
strong,
says we
another
will
week.
not participate in securing the Strait of Hormuz, and we do not know a concept for doing so.
So right now there is no rotation in the Nasdaq world. Then why are you quickly taking profit? No, it's okay. It's going to consolidate. So we should scale in, scale out. We have flexibility of using micros. If I was trading E-minis, I would have traded it a bit differently. Leave a one runner just in case if you want to see. We'll trail.
Yves von der Leyen says we need to mitigate the cost impact of fossil fuels when gas prices are high. Yves von der Leyen says the Commission will remove barriers to the use of power purchase agreements and combine them with contracts for difference.
Oh, excuse me. Still continuing to buy the dip. I told you, right? Better you scale out, scale in again. This is going to consolidate. Don't wait for the full blown, top kind of a high. Take profit. It is going to consolidate. It is the time. It is the lunch time. This is the algorithms eating stop loss time. It is their lunch time to eat your stop losses. Don't have very high expectations here in this time of the day now. It is going to consolidate. Take profit. Take profit. Take profit, trader. Leave one runner just in case. Just in case it breaks up. We'll have a beautiful runner. Yeah, it is going to consolidate here.
Yves von der Leyen says we will assess the impact of countries' national emergency
it
plans
me?
to cap or subsidize gas power generation prices.
Wonderland. Here, Wonderland. EU's Wonderland. Who is EU's Wonderland? In Canada, we have Wonderland. It's like your Six Flags you have in US. In Canada, it's called Wonderland. Woland. It is Woland. V-O. Oh no. Who is this guy? Wonderland. It is. I think it's German. Wonderland. Is this a German name? Wonderland. German, South Africa. They have this kind of name, right? So scalp, take profit. It's going to chop around here. Why so many ads today? It's micros. I'm trading micros. It's most of the move happened right in the pre-market at the open. Now we are not going to get a lot of opportunity. It's going to very less fluctuate. Using the advantage of micros today. Why not? Legitimate. Again, we are super zoomed in, right? If you see here, I mean, just basically I'm long here, long this structure. As long as we don't break this low, this is all long. Why I should add all my contract here if I'm trading micro? I can spread it. Okay, it's just consolidating. Oh, ad, that ad, I don't know. From my side, I just keep one ad per 30 minutes. That is the maximum it gives me. It doesn't give me, I mean, I can give more frequently, but maximum I can keep is 30 minutes. I choose that option, but then it's Google who decides how much more it will add on its own. I think Google does it more frequently. So you can see, right? I just keep 30 minutes from my end. Like I cannot go beyond 30 minutes. Add schedule every 30 minutes is fine. If there was 1 hour, I could have kept. Can I completely eliminate it? No ad. Then I don't know why I am here. You cannot make money from memberships. You cannot make money from ad. You cannot make money from out. We just have one contract left, guys. It's up to you guys. It's going to chop, consolidate here at this time of the day. I don't mind staying one micro long now.
So Trump speaking to reporters at the White House saying, "We'll discuss the Middle East." Trump on the Iran war says continued in full force over the past few days. The military campaign continued again in full force.
If at all anything hits US shore, it will be an act of terrorism. People, kids, children, Lebanon, Iran, civilian getting
Trump
displaced.
says Iran's anti-aircraft equipment is decimated.
That is all good. The terminology changes. Did he really die? That's what is going on right on
And
the
Trump
internet.
says on the Iran war that the US has
Netanyahu.
struck more than 7,000 targets.
Israeli Prime Minister or President, whoever it is.
Trump says we've achieved a 95% reduction in Iran drone attacks. Trump says we've hit mostly commercial and military targets, and that Iran doesn't have any missiles left.
Yeah, that was funny, yeah, right? The six finger thing.
Trump says we attacked manufacturing plants for Iran missiles and drones. Politico reporting that the UK is expected to raise steel tariffs to 50% this week.
Can't
Trump
we break
says more
higher?
strikes from all directions every
Can
single
break
hour.
higher. Why not? It's lunch hour, guys. That's why I said, right? Take profit. It is going to consolidate. It is going to consolidate.
Trump says we knocked Karg Island and destroyed except for oil pipes area. So again, knocked Karg Island and destroyed except for oil pipes areas.
That is our own property. We should not destroy it. That is what is going to fund our wars.
Trump says one simple word and the Karg Island pipes will be gone. Trump says we're hammering Iran's ability to threaten shipping in Hormuz. Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says I'm not sure if any mines have been dropped in, but more than 30 mine-laying ships have been destroyed. Trump says I encourage nations dependent on Hormuz to help us. Trump says we have the Strait of Hormuz in very good shape, saying that Europe and South Korea should help with Hormuz. Trump says numerous countries have told me that they're on their way. Trump says some nations are enthusiastic and some aren't. Trump also urges China and Japan to help with Hormuz.
So is this going to drop? I don't think so as of now. We'll buy this dip. We are buying this dip. Can it go a little bit more lower? Yes, absolutely. It can go up to VWAP, can happen. But yeah, by default.
Trump says I expect very few shots to be taken. Iran has very few shots left. German Chancellor Merz on Iran says bringing about regime change through bombs will not likely succeed.
Yeah, still some rotations going on, guys. The pullback, of course, is brought to you by rotation here, rotation there. Not a broad base pullback or a weakness. Still a game of rotation. Game of rotation is good for going back up one more time. When it is a full-fledged correlation, that's where it comes down. There's no point to return then. It's coming one way down. There are return points available here because of the rotations.
So data shows that the average daily Middle East oil exports drop at least 60% in the week to March 15th compared with February average, as Hormuz stays mostly closed. Trump
Okay,
saying that we will step up Venezuela oil production rapidly.
weakness, Dow weakness, Russell weakness. So sectors are still showing signs of weakness. Google and Meta are weak in tech. Tech still has, some rotations going on. Sector, no doubt. Whenever these pullbacks are happening, it is driven by sector weakness, ES weakness, especially. Tech is still doing good. Tech is doing good. So what does it mean? It means I'm okay to buy the dip. Not very worried about Nasdaq selling off yet. So I will continue to buy the dip. Where is the bounce then? I got to be a little bit patient. It could take time for it to catch a bid. Can it sell off? Can it break? Of course, it can sell off any point. We have stop loss for that. Russell for sure is under a lot of pressure. The small caps, Dow next and ES next has sector weakness. Tech is okay, guys. Technology world is doing okay. I think we'll see sub 24,550, 24,550 Nasdaq. Yeah, Nasdaq is a bit nasty, right? It can move. We can go. That is our next number actually, 24,543. It
Trump on
can
the
dip,
Fed says
but
should have a
right now
special
the bet
meeting to
is, are
cut
we going to
rates
lose the
right now.
structure? So seeing the rotation, we may avoid losing the structure here. We'll see. We have 543 as our next target here on the downside.
Saudi State TV says Regional Emergency Plan Committee for Petroleum Products holds an urgent meeting to discuss regional developments and maintain the continuity of refined product supplies.
Send high. I mean, it's a critical area. Anything is possible here. If we lose this, yes, we are going into 540, 500 area. 24,500. One is also possible. Why not? We had the same scenario in the morning. It got bought here. So same situation. You lose. They are going to hit 24,500. You hold. Obviously, it's going back up. My inclination, I think it's very evident here. I'm long. It's not about tech. It is not about tech. This is not about tech. I'm buying it. This is not about Nasdaq. This is not about Nasdaq. So where is the pop? It's coming. Where is my pop? It's coming.
Oil prices pair losses, with Brent crude briefly turning positive as Trump repeats a call to other nations to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, so I could not. I tried to find something to talk negative on the Nasdaq. Apart from Meta and Google, for a brief instance, I could not find. There was still a rotation game being played for the tech sector. No doubt has a weakness. Yes, no doubt is under pressure. So yeah, try to exit, guys. I think this might again rotate back down at some point, but it is going to give you this one pop. I think it is the one pop already in progress right now. It is your opportunity to get some profit on the long side. It's asking too much. Above 80 is asking too much on this trade. We'll see. 70, 80 is the maximum I can see here. Great long RDGT, great long. I know this was a difficult trade. You have momentum on the downside. Everyone is inclined towards the downside. You call that it is not going to fall, it is going to reverse. It's a big call, big trade to go against the trend. Whether you acknowledge it or not, I know it is a very difficult trade. I executed it well so far. A problem of pullback. So keep booking profit, guys. It is lunchtime. It is going to consolidate. It is going to retest everything right now. Dong, 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 dong. Awesome, right? You like it? You're welcome. This is the take profit area. Come on, one more push. We might start chopping here, guys. So take trail profit for the runners you have, or if you have runner, trail it. Okay, it could drop back in the range. Could drop. Anyway, we book profit. Most of our contracts are out. We don't mind last one or two contract trailing, little bit wider stop loss. If it really affects someone, they should take one more profit here and then finally give last contract generous, very generous amount of room. This is where things can get really serious on the upside. If we crack above that whatever overhead resistance, how much serious? You have take profit that much serious. I like it, RDGD. I love you, RDGD. Self love, self appreciation, self feel good. It's okay. okay. As long as you're making money, who cares? Others appreciate you, appreciate yourself. Making money, being right, that's all matters in the market. Yeah, for sure there is a overhead resistance here, but the fact remains, if we clear this, then yeah, you have one more rocket ride into that area. Buying it, averaging up, not averaging down, average up, average up. It's going to drop. You said it is going to consolidate. Yeah, it can consolidate here, guys. 40, 50 area as the midpoint, 80 as the top, 20 as again the low can happen. Then why are we buying here? Let's see, man. I sometimes you have to try a few things. I'm trying something. There's one more push remains, maybe one more push remains about that. But there is the overhead resistance. There is the moving average. Let's try to break that. Okay. So remember, our entry is right over here. Because of averaging up, our average got moved up. But even if it comes down, we are not losing on this trade. So this coming down is still a winner. In fact, it is winner until this point, but we have to get the break of this area, right? There's a small mini rocket available here for taking. Okay, so yeah, this must keep pushing above that average. We should be able to have something around 700 plus. Anything above 700 is fine actually on this trade. Are we adding more? I mean, it's okay. I mean, I already added one. It's okay. I can hang on to this and get anything above 700. It's fine for me. Yeah, I can add one more here in this area. I can add. Why are you not adding it? Okay, man. Okay. Cool. I added. Yeah, the only problem here is the time of the day now. This lunchtime it can get really slow. So it might frustrate us. So it's okay to scalp something here. Small, short, small, long, both are fine. 700 could get tagged. Something about this area, right? We already punched once about this area. Let's try to get 700 and close this trade. I got to go bring my food also after this one. No, no. You said it's going to be the rocket. Why don't you go for the rocket then? Hey Baba, but there is a lunch time in between. You know how important is lunch hour? It's about to complete. Yeah, that's another concern. You got to finish this trade by 1 p.m. because the top of the hour is coming. Things can again change around this top of the hour. So yeah, if you have profits like me, I have got good profits on this. Try to book some profit. But you're not closing this trade. Yeah, I'll close this trade on this green. Next green we'll close it. So guys, all my charm, all my greatness ends here. Okay, beyond 2 p.m. I suck. I suck in the market beyond 2 p.m. Okay, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. I trade really bad. My magic disappears. Up to 1 p.m. 2 p.m. I have some edge in the market. You can at least use it as a second, third opinion. But beyond 2 p.m. don't even go as a fifth opinion. What I say. It's horrible. My win rate, my stats are really bad between 2 to 4 p.m. Then why do you trade? I will trade one micro, maybe one account, one evaluation account during that time. I got to grow my YouTube channel also, man. I have business trading 2 to 4 sometimes. It's not going to cross 700. Hey, don't say like that. We worked hard on this trade. We deserve 700. We deserve something above this moving average, right? Where is the push? Where is the push? Here's the push. Here's the push. But didn't you say it's going to be a rocket? Where is the rocket? Why it is not going quickly? I hold you accountable for this. You have wasted my time. Although you have made me money, but you have wasted my time. Hey, to be fair, we are super zoomed in. Look here. Like, you can't even wait for candle to finish. The candle is still in the making. Like, you're super zoomed in into like freaky 30-second 500 tick level, and you're saying that you don't have patience. Are you serious, my friend? Is it the market open? It is the lunch time. It is where the Europe is gone. It is where the volume has dropped. There's no volume in the market right now. Yeah, so the volume disappears, guys, as the lunch hour approaches. Europe is gone, Asia is gone. So things can take long, but it is gradually, slowly progressing in the right direction. So stay patient. If you cannot be patient, take your profit. Then you'll get again impatient that you're getting missed out on this trade. See, we got something above. We stayed patient. We got something. At least we are getting something about the moving average here. 700
Trump on the
coming.
Strait of Hormuz says Trump on the Strait of Hormuz and a potential coalition says Rubio will announce the countries.
One last contract remains. Let's see if we can find something above 700 now.
Trump
for
says
that
takes
last
a while
contract.
to
Else
get
we'll
to
take
Hormuz.
profit. Where will take profit? Well, we can take profit anywhere here.
Trump says some countries are already getting to the Strait of Hormuz.
So we'll take our profit here, guys. As I mentioned, right, we got something above that moving average. It can further go beyond 700 also, but given the time of the day, the consolidation is the better option for the market. This is good. We'll take profit here. ES has overhead resistance. So sector, there is some problem going on with the sector. Maybe I can show you the state of the market if visualization or the picture. A little bit not. It's overall broad green today, but there are some pockets, as I mentioned, right? Healthcare here, consumer defensive. You can see that telecom services. There are some small weakness, sector weakness. Maybe this might help you. You can see right now. You can see that there are some. This is ETFs. I don't know where, like commodities. Obviously, some commodities are under pressure. We heard that, right? There was a halt in London. Doesn't look like a very strong drop to cause a halt.
Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says, I think France's President Macron's going to help.
So,
that's
what
France
was
will
the
help,
reason
I
for
think.
halt? Does anyone know?
Trump says he spoke to Macron yesterday.
Was it a technical problem? I don't think it's a big gap down or gap up or big move in the commodities which is causing that halt. It must be some technical problem. So ES has overhead resistance. We have our masters there which is rejecting, but Nasdaq still has some room. We are waiting who will win this battle, ES or Nasdaq. So don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying like this is like very strong bullish or people are going crazy to buy market. It could just be a dead whatever, like even in the downtrend, right? You have some rallies along the way. Today's up move is more of that. We had selling on Friday. This is just whatever small recovery for that Friday sell off. The downward pressure sell off could again resume today evening, today late afternoon now after 2 p.m. End of the day London session, pre-market tomorrow or at the open tomorrow. So this is not in no way a full, like we are going to all-time high kind of a buying. Markets are strong today, but yeah, could roll over again at some point. So top of the hour, guys. Be careful. Top of the hour. This is top of the hour. What? Okay, we're out. Cancel all orders. Yeah, we got that pop for top of the hour.
Trump on the Iran war says they want to make a deal. Says they are talking to our people. So again, Trump on the Iran war says they are talking to our people.
So there it is, guys. There's the rocket. There is the rocket. I told you there's something which can come above that area. There's a rocket. You are not part of it. Not in this account, but I'm part of it in other accounts. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed that trade. It was a difficult trade, as I mentioned, right? Even if you acknowledge or not, I know it was a very difficult trade to execute. Even this long and this long was difficult to execute. We got the winners, and now I'm going to bring my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes with my food. Hey, I'm still long. Need to cancel all order, flatten everything. Okay, there you go. You are just trading micros. Yeah, man. I'll get back to you minis tomorrow maybe. Give me one more green day and I'll be back in minis. Back in 2 minutes, guys.
Trump says Iran has people who want to talk, we don't know who. Trump says people are saying Khomeini lost his leg or is dead. Trump says could open the Strait of Hormuz but takes two to tango. Trump says needs ships to want to go through the Hormuz. So Trump further saying on the Strait of Hormuz, ship owners don't want to take a chance. Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says possible mines is enough to keep ships away. And Trump says, I think ships would be okay to pass the Strait of Hormuz. Further saying Trump, the US is pounding Iran's coast. Trump on the Strait of Hormuz says, I think we're going to get it going very soon.
So what's next for the markets? Are we continuing to go higher? I don't know, man. I don't think so. It can go higher, but I'll not be very excited. Like I was excited here and here for the long. I'm open. It can go sideways. It can sell off. It can sell off completely. Come to VWAP. Anything can happen. We'll see. But I'll see if something goes negative, bad. I'm not going to stay quiet. I'm going to talk about it. Even on this trade, right? Even though I was long, I still read that there is a sector weakness. I did acknowledge.
Trump on
Google
the
and
Strait of
Meta were
Hormuz
going
says,
down.
with time, there are other things you can do.
So instead of speculating, it is going to go up late in the afternoon or go down, double bottom, this, that. I would prefer like just watching the market. If there is something bad, I'm
And
going
Trump
to
saying, we'll let you know the
talk about it.
nations I'm disappointed in.
Right now, there's no problem. There's no problem in this market to speak bearish. There's no problem to go short. Watching it closely. If there is something negative,
Trump on
I'll
Iran
read
says
it.
Israel wouldn't use nuclear weapon. Trump on Iran says talk to former US president. Trump on Iran says it's tough for opposition movement. They don't have guns. Trump on Iran opposition says they can be brave, but they're not stupid. Trump says UK Prime Minister Starmer told me he'd ask advisors about sending help. Trump on gas prices says when this is over, oil prices, inflation will go down rapidly. Trump on Iran says still have some missiles left. Trump says he's spoken with Israel about its Lebanon operation. An LME set to resume electronic trading at 5:30 p.m. London time. So yet again, LME set to resume electronic trading at 1:30 ET time. That concludes comments from Trump.
Thank you for your patience. Mhm. Mhm. Mm, I don't know, guys. I'm not able to see more upside here right now. I'm not able to see more upside here into the close. Downside, how much? How much downside? Downside? You will know it by tomorrow. There's a lot of downside in this market. Downside, we all know, right? It's bearish market right now. The upside is the question, right? Because we are trending up. How much more upside? I don't. I am not able to see a lot of upside here as of now. Be patient enough, and you'll see a falling knife. Yeah, I mean, this market, it goes up just to sell off, right? It only goes up so that it can sell off again, right? That is what the state of the market has been. It goes up so that it can be sold, goes up so that it can be sold, goes up so that it can be sold, goes up to be sold, goes up to be sold, goes up to be sold, up to be sold, up to be sold. So it is just going one more time up so that it can get sold again. We don't know. Right now, not able to see a lot of upside here in the market unless something comes, right? I think at this time, the only, you know, person who can confirm the end of war is Iran. So, believe it or not, they are in a position. They are the only person or only, entity here in position to confirm the war is going to end. Israel, US cannot confirm. I mean, they are telling since last week. Last Monday is first time when Trump said the war is over. Or a very big, I don't know, a very big weapon dropped on Iran, from which they can never come back. Something like that. Unfortunate thing happens. I'm not able to see. I know it is showing that it is trying to pop up. I think we might just stay here like this into end of the day, go sideways. I think that is most likely thing market will do. It's giving time for viewer to catch up actually. All these rotations, all it is doing is giving price and this moving average time to meet each other. That is what is going to happen. For a basic, I need to become member. If you become master, then I have a specific educational video explaining my strategy. So you have to click join button on channel page here. Join button. When you click on join button, you have to become master at least. Once you become master, or watch this video. There's a video here which explains my strategy at a high level. But yeah, once you become master, then you go through my weekly educational videos. 3 videos are there which explains my strategy on the weekly basis. On the daily basis I have 4 videos, and the masters, which is intraday, I have 3 videos. So this 9 videos numbered 1 2 3, then 1 2 3 4, and 1 2 3 in this order is the right way. So you have to become paid member masters to understand my strategy. It's complicated. It's not a very simple and like very common strategy. It's very uncommon, unheard of. So at a high level, basically I can tell you, I look into options market. I look forward in the options market 1 week in advance to determine what market is pricing in on the upside, what market is pricing in on the downside, right? If things are steady, things meet the expectation, we beat the estimates, we beat the forecast of whatever events are planned for this week, market will go to this high, market will go to this low if things go south bad. So that is what I track on a weekly and on the daily basis. So not only I look forward, I also look backward in the order book. In the past, at what level there was a key reversal, at what level institution was ready to buy the market, at what level institution has sold the market. I'm aware of those backward looking information as well as forward looking information. How does this help in trading? It translates into a levels. The levels will be there on the chart. Like on the upside, what more, like if, like I just said, right, not able to see a lot of upside, but yeah, I mean what market is pricing in, I can tell you the number for today. If somebody is saying that this is already up so much, no, this is not already up so much. There is still some room on the upside. Market today priced in this much amount of move on the upside, so you can see, right? So yes, there can be one more push to go tag the daily high. That is what market priced in for today on the upside. If we had gone down, this is what market had priced in on the downside. Yeah, there's lot many layers in my strategy which which you can start peeling off, first at the weekly level, then at the daily level, then intraday level, and there are some more nuances which are cleared in the new paradigm strategy. Yeah, it's a very thorough strategy. It is a lot of effort to track the market in this kind of fashion, but it works for me, it works for other members, it reflects in my outcome every day in the market, so I don't mind doing it. Yeah, click on that join button, or here's the direct link. As I mentioned, right, watch that video if you want more detail, you have more questions, those questions will be answered in the link I share in the chat. Join this channel to get access to the perks, members only videos, levels, extensive preparation before the market open, and 1 hour of market open. I trade with new paradigm group. If you become masters or below, you'll still get access to my levels, you'll still get access to my educational videos, but I'll be there trading live from 10:30 a.m. onwards for the masters and below group. But if you become new paradigm, then I start trading with you at 8:30 a.m. in the morning till 10:30 a.m. So yeah guys, this is, as I showed you, right, there's still room, I mean, but yeah, what's beyond that, right? The question is, are we seeing anything beyond that? Not yet. Is this also confirmed? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll have to take out some of these highs, then yes, it can happen. But if you are not crossing, you can see, right, already a lower high here, a lower high here. This whole compared to this previous Friday high is still lower. Yeah, if you are taking out this high, of course you are going to challenge this high, and daily high will come into play. Yes, more behind Nasdaq, you can say, right? Still, lagging as compared to Nasdaq. And I think on any of this down movement I have mentioned, it's a sector weakness, ES weakness, Dow Jones weakness, healthcare weakness, communication service weakness, utilities weakness. So there is problem. If anyone who is capable of going into the daily high, it is Nasdaq. Others may miss that daily high. Long or short? I don't know, man. Scalp, go long, go short. You'll make money both ways. Then what is your use? Why should I watch you, huh? If you say don't, I don't know, man. I'm available on the key occasions. When market sells off like that, I come in front of it and I tell this market won't go down. I buy that and it goes back up. It comes back up here again. Everyone assume it is going to sell off. I come and step in and buy and say it is not going down anymore. It is going to go back up. So I am available. I am available only on the critical points of decision making. Okay, like here it won't fall anymore, or that would be the top. Yeah, I'm available only for critical point decision making. Others, who cares? You have moving averages, you have gaps, fair value gaps, you have support resistance, you have Fibonacci retracements, you have Bollinger Band, you have RSI, you have MACD, you have this, you have that. Use whatever works for you, right? Meanwhile, well, at some point those Bollinger Bands will break. Some points Fibonacci retracement may not hold. Some point fair value gap will not be respected. That's where I come in. And my job, as I mentioned, right here, I don't know. This is like late afternoon, low volume trading. Anything can happen. They can creep, and suddenly start selling off. This is generally what happens between 2 to 4. Market is like exhausted, and if it was being bought since morning, then there could be some profit taking, there could be a little bit of creep, then some more creep, then some more creep, then oh, it's just eating these stop losses who went long here, oh wait, just it's eating stop losses for those who went long here, and all of a sudden it could be intense sell off. Yeah, maybe I'm going to be useful in that scenario once that starts happening. Right now, trade the range. What is the range? Range, I think I gave it away long ago. 640 to 700 area. That is your range. 700 and change above. But 640 is your base here at the bottom. And 700 and 715. That 50-60 point range. Trade. Why don't you trade? I traded, man. How much more should I trade? I already traded a lot. So let's see. There's something interesting, then only I'm planning to trade. Else I'll just watch. I'll watch the market for you. I'll answer questions you may have.
Trading in LME metal contracts resume after outage.
I think the troubled party here is the shorts. They are the one who are suffering throughout this morning and whatever, like US session. They are the ones which are on the hook. They are the ones who are in the pain. For those reasons, market may not come down. Market likes giving pain to those who are already experiencing pain. It will come down, but after the market is, cash market is closed. After that, it can come down. So stop averaging down on your shorts. Because if it is going to come down, you don't need to average down anymore. Whatever value you have, it is going to come, sell off, get you your number. But yeah, if you are averaging down for the reason that, because of averaging down, you might escape, you might, get a winner, it's not going to happen. Aren't those two the same thing? No, it is not the same thing. Those are two different things. Like, market really has some news, it does a rug pull, then doesn't matter wherever you have what bad entry you got, it's going to sell off. It's going not going to stop at the view up, it's going to go much lower. It might even give back all the profits from the morning. It's up 1.25%. It can be just flat, or it can even go negative if the markets are going to sell off. Hence, you don't need averaging down. But if you are averaging down just to get a VWAP or that kind of exit, good luck. I pray that it comes down for you. That's the maximum I can do. I have done well till now. Time to make my afternoon bad trades. Just use one account. That's all I can tell. Don't go blowing all the accounts. Use one account. For sure, many traded short today, guys. Many have traded short, and many have got burned. Mm, yeah, this is, I think, a bot account. Since morning, it is appearing. Nancy Lee Kodak. How should we understand the value of Kodak's pharmaceutical and battery businesses? I think we can hide this. At least remove this message. It's a bot or something.
Iraq Oil Ministry says Manjun oil field targeted.
So are we shorting this? I'm busy, guys. I'm busy fixing my rollover levels. You're welcome. You short it. Would I have shorted it? I would at least go for the range bound trading, as I mentioned, right? Range bound number is 640 here. Yes, up to 640 possible. 640 and top end 700 and change. Yeah, you can for 40-50 area possible. I would still prefer buying the dip instead of short. Because there's no guarantee, you know. Already at 80 right now. Still seeing rotations, still seeing like this move down is because of rotation. Tech has little bit rotation going on as well. Nasdaq is little ahead on this sell as compared to ES, so you have to be careful. If you're planning to go long, you may have to be a little bit more patient. Are you planning to buy if it dips into 640? We'll see, we'll assess. If it comes into 640, we'll think about it. Right now there is no 40, so no decision to be made here.
Italy, France, and other 7 Mediterranean states say in a letter to the EU Commission that a drift Russian tanker represents imminent and serious risk of major ecological disaster.
So this is the thing I was referring to, right? In the afternoon, it creeps away, right? It creeps away slowly, slowly. It creeps away, it creeps away. Then it, think like you are testing this low, its stop loss. Then you are thinking it is testing this low and its stop loss. And soon it could be, beginning to sell real hard. So be careful, guys. Counter trading. You can see, right? I'm not doing anything. Like even if it is range, I'm not doing any mess. Let it come to the bottom end of the range. What it does at the bottom end of the range, I'm interested in that. Then I'll assess and make a decision here. I may not even buy that long. So really depends. You have to play a little bit smart here in the afternoon. You cannot just fall prey to what market is showing you. If it is showing you weak, it may be trapping you. If it is showing you that it is holding well, it is holding well. It could soon start spiraling quickly in the downside. Then you have to be very selective in the afternoon. We know it is a range as of now, 700 and change on the upside and 40 and I don't know, maybe a little
At
bit,
2
right?
p.m.
Depends
Eastern
what
Time,
they do at
expecting
40.
Nvidia GTC AI conference.
I don't know if it helps you. I can, I don't know, try to create a box or something like that. What we do generally in the afternoon, or that we can create a box or something. Yeah, the problem is, they do some nasty thing. They put you in a trade, they lock you in the trade, and then they start, doing nasty thing. So if at all I am going to trade in the afternoon, let those nasty thing happen. And as I said, right, then I can get involved in the market. This I don't want to trade anymore. This range we have traded a lot. uh, I'm not ready to trade this range. At the bottom end of the box, break, retest, either we take a trade into the box or break, retest, rejection of that box, we can go short. So here's your 40, beloved 40 being delivered now. I told you, right, from 80 it is coming into 40s now. I mean, we can see what they want to do at 40.
We have posted a live video of Nvidia's GTC AI conference on the feed for those interested.
Hmm. So yeah, let's see. Top of the hour is coming up. I think I think there is one move left here in this market. So yeah, remember guys, ideally I'll be done.
Right in 5 minutes' time, expecting Nvidia's GTC AI conference.
I
And a
keep
reminder, the
talking
video is
about,
on the
right, with the
feed for
members
those interested.
about summer. Like last year, I kept talking about fall. By fall, our strategy should be final, right? And I did finalize my strategy. We did start new paradigm group. We did go to that next level. We did demonstrate scaling power. I did go from one account to 20 account consistently trading well, doing really well now. Losing days now are restricted to 4 or 5 account losses, 10 15 always in positive. So by summer, what is happening? Summer, it's done, guys. By summer, like here, I should be done trading by 2 p.m. If at all I hang around between 2 to 4, it will be only for that key move. If it happens, if this market slips away, if this market drops into this zone, if this market drops below this area, if this market retests the box, if this market sells off crazily into the new low of the day or something like that, that is the only move I am interested in. Most likely, I am going to stop trading around 2 p.m. by this summer. And if at all, right, if I'm, let's say I'm right now I'm busy, I'm building your levels, guys. I'm building your June contract level because I gave you all the levels for March, which is going to end this week. It is going to stop trading, so I must change all my levels to June. It's a lot of work, so I'm doing some administrative stuff on the sidelines while keeping an eye on market. But yeah, I'm not going to take a small scalp here. I have some work right now which I'm focusing on. You can ask question. I can answer any of your questions you may have. At the master's level based on the gamma exposure, no, that is more my experts and the weekly level. They are based on the options market. Masters level and new paradigm levels are not. They are based on the order book. They are based on some big orders which have executed in the past. They are based in the past executions. Are they simply volume node? No, they are not even volume nodes. It's just in that instance for that day, what was the key? In the context of the market, in the context of the week, in the context of the month, what was the key?
Afghanistan say Pakistan military violated the airspace again. According to the IDF Chief of Staff, saying adding forces to deepen the damage to Hezbollah.
Yeah, I think that is most likely thing. That's what I said, right? Neither bullish nor bearish. It might just go sideways for rest of the afternoon. But you also said that it is one big move left. I mean, if there is one move, we will participate in that one move, okay? Otherwise, let's assume that it is going sideways. If at all we get lucky, we get a big break on the upside or downside, we will do something about it. Until that time, I don't think you should try to guess it, which way it is going to break. Don't short this. Do not short this. Are you buying this? Yeah, I mean, it's already headed higher. You can see, right? Can it go till the top end of the box? It can go. Why not? It can go till top end of this box, but we have a point here. It must cross that point. Let's take one out and trail second one. Out on one, and second one will be a trail. I said don't short.
Saudi Arabia says they intercepted 7 drones over the eastern region.
I warned you not to short this. This was coming right back at the top end of this range. Can it come down again? I don't know, guys. In the afternoon, it's a bit difficult. The probability of short increases in this area more, right? As it creeps lower, that is where the probability of short increases more, and as it creeps higher, the probability of break is more. Very helpful. Hey, to be fair, at least I have warned you here, right? Specifically about that green candle. It is pushing higher. I even took a long there. What else you want me to do now? It's difficult, man. It's not easy in the afternoon to read the market. There's nothing. At least I can tell you, don't short this. And to keep my word, I can at least put one micro or punch one micro. Don't short it. If it helps not to short the market with this one long, don't short it. It's not going to be a huge winner. It's not going to be. It can be a huge loser. That's the thing, right? It won't be a huge winner, but it can definitely be a huge loser. That's the problem of afternoon sessions. They are creepy, they are slow, they are like just driven by algos, mostly troubling retail. Okay, guys, I have shared the June levels, expert levels for June contract, and member levels, weekly levels as well as daily levels on the June contract. And tonight, when I share masters and new paradigm level, they will be for June contracts. And March, I'll stop trading and I'll stop sharing March levels tonight. I should have done it over the weekend. I don't know. This market, has really,
According to
I lost
Israel's
interest in
Channel
this
12,
market.
citing a well-informed source, Arachi and Witkoff have been in contact via text messages these days.
There's no excitement in terms of the news cycle, in terms of the, whatever, like, somebody making, new all-time highs, or people, at least there's some excitement for retail, right? Some sectors, some stock making new all-time high, options flying, nothing going on, new IPO, nothing.
Nvidia shares add to gains, hitting above session high of CEO Jensen Huang's presentation, last up 2.9%. So a reminder, we're expecting comments soon from Nvidia's CEO Huang. We have posted a live video on the feed for those interested. Intel's Xeon 6 used as host CPUs in Nvidia's DGX Rubin NVL8 systems.
Yeah, do not short. Do not short this. This is still looking good to go a little bit more higher. RDGD, I have listened to you for almost 3 years. You are your best when you read the market calmly, like today. I organize myself to come back with full membership. I experience a tough time. Thanks, Dennis. Just a minute. Yeah, sorry, I had received the call. Dennis just passed an Apex 50k today. I want to trade small till payout. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, be smart. Don't be in a hurry. You can see, right? I left my job 3 years ago. I made money, but it's not a life changing money, right? I still, in spite of this much of skills, this much amount of hard work, I still had to take it slow, right? So, if anything, learn something from my experience. Going slower, taking it one step at a time, like, receiving few payouts, using that money to purchase more account, using the payout money to activate more accounts, using payouts from multiple accounts, multiple prop firms to gather bigger risk fund, trading your personal money with that money you accumulated from the prop firm payouts. At the same time, keep improving, keep track of things. Here's the break. I told you, right, not to short this. So it comes the reading skills and acknowledge what is your problem. I have constantly
There's some
acknowledged.
downwards movement in the Dixie. No reason for this at the moment, but we'll keep looking.
I have acknowledged with the members. I have acknowledged here on the live stream what are my problem areas. I had difficult time shorting the market. Now I'm a very good short trader. At the same time, I'm very cautious. In the afternoon, I don't win a lot. I still continue to acknowledge what are my problems in the afternoon. But today, I think I have done a wonderful job. At least I specifically warned you here, here, and here not to short. I even, at least punched on few occasions some longs here. Yeah, guys, you get better, guys. That's the thing, right? If you don't give up, if you don't blow your capital, if you survive, you are for sure going to get better over the period of time.
Abu Dhabi say they're responding to a fire at the Shah oil field.
And remember, people, I think you like me more these days. But remember, this is still a very difficult market. This is not an easy market. Most of the time, we as a retail, get all-time highs. Those are easier market to trade. This is a very difficult market to trade, right? Trading here is much easier. When we are in this kind of a mode in the market, this is a very easy market to trade. This you can see, right? It's stagnant, sideways, and especially here, it's like worse, zone to trade, sideways market. So these are like, sell off are easier, these are easier, like, at least right, you can expect like some new lows in the market each day. Here there is no guarantee, right? All of a sudden when it will reverse, all of a sudden when it will reverse again. It is not an easy market to trade. For last 5-6 months, you can see, right, it has been like this, completely flat. Imagine like we get a good market with our strategy, with my knowledge, with this experience of prop firms. It's not going to be difficult. I'm patient for that time to come. I already have accelerated in terms of the amount of payouts I'm making. I have accelerated the amount of accounts I'm trading. But again, my desire to go beyond 20k per month in terms of payout is still coming along slowly. Hopefully the market improves, then it will be much easier. Right now it's still difficult to go past 10,000 in a month in terms of payout. 10 12,000, you keep blowing your account, you keep getting hit in between. I'm patient. Meanwhile, there is nothing stopping from improving your skills, whether it is a sideways market, uptrending market, or downtrending market. And the skills can only be improved once you acknowledge, right? This is your problem area. This is the way you want to trade. I have problems trading someone else's strategy. I have problems following someone's or some moving averages or whatever it is, right? I want to trade bit differently. I know I want to use a strategy which will be useful outside the futures also. So that has always been my criteria. So I worked patiently for 3 years
NYMEX
now.
WTI crude April futures settle at $93.50 a barrel,
Now I need
down
to
$5.21 or 5.28%.
refine
NYMEX
some
diesel
just
April futures settle at around $3.83 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $3 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas April futures settle at around $3.02.
yeah. Now I just need to fine tune some small nitty gritties, right? Like what and how to trade during the afternoon or right at the open, just before the market open. If I'm in the trade, there are some problem, or if I'm just short in the first 5-10 minutes of the open, it can be really market can quickly go against you, and entire day you could be stuck in the short. Like here, I'm sure like many people were stuck in the short and could still be in the short. I don't know, averaging down or doing silly things. They could be short here at the open and they are locked. It's not coming down anymore for them. Yeah, small things you can always improve on.
Nvidia DLSS5 delivers AI-powered breakthrough in visual fidelity for games.
No, it I think they released it now. Recently they released that. But I don't think it's a problem anymore. Now they are saying there is no more, you know, 30% drawdown rule check and all. It was for the past year. New accounts, new PA. I don't think they are going to evaluate based on those violations. So yeah, so that's what I remind everyone, guys. Don't give up. It's a very good thing. It's a tool, day trading, through which you can for sure achieve financial independence. But it's a long journey. There is no quick
Nvidia say Nvidia DLSS5 arriving this fall.
even people you see on the social media when they share their big gains, you don't know behind the scene they could be trading for 7-8 years. They may have huge experience with the forex, crypto, and they could be in the futures, commodities for years before they are seeing those big gains now. And you could be just 1 or 2 years experience in the market, right? There are so many nuances you need to discover in the market, and I would very strongly encourage not to change your product. Whatever is your product, ES, Dow Jones, Russell, Gold, Nasdaq, whatever is your product, just stick to one product, trade it for over a period of time. Slowly you will get better. Don't go for 10, 20 accounts, multiple account copy trading right away. You don't know, right? You may fail in every new manner which you were not aware of. And until you have exhausted all the manners you can fail, you will keep losing in the market. That is the sad part, that sometimes you make payout but you just survived falling or failing in a new manner in that cycle. But that next cycle, next market day, next sideways movement, next upside movement, next downside movement, you will discover, oh my god, I never experienced this thing before. It is very brutal. Last time it helped me make a payout, but this time I tried to do same thing, I got hurt. So, and it comes to an end. The good part is the suffering, the failing comes to an end, but it could be good 2, 3 or 4 years based on how much time you commit to the market, based on how much time you have invested in learning the markets. The suffering, the failure part comes to
Seeing shares spike in IBM off the back of Nvidia CEO Huang.
there's no immediate
Live
success,
stream.
but you'll start noticing small subtle, like here, if you notice, right, I was trading, I will mostly trade, but since last October you may have noticed I am consistently trading many accounts every day. I'm consistently using the trade copier in the set of 3 or 4 account. It was not possible for me even with 2 years of profitability before. It is only in the third year and the later half of the third year I am able to successfully trade multiple accounts over a consistent period of time. Again, a week of success, a
Nvidia
month of
shares
success
pair
is not
gain
enough.
as CEO Jensen Huang speaks at developers conference, last up about 2.4%.
So it takes time, guys. So you have to take it slow.
IBM shares quickly spiked to session high, up 2.3%.
Risk management is always the number one. Along with it, you should also learn the good strategy, experience around that strategy. Mastering the execution of that strategy can take a little bit longer, but risk management can be done right away without even a strategy. Even if you don't have a strategy, trading one micro and taking $200 maximum loss or $300 maximum loss before you close that trade should be the base, right? You purchase a 50k account, you have 2500 drawdown room, trade 1 or 2 micro, trade MES, MNQ, MYM, M2K, whatever is your product, MGC. But the moment you lose $300, you take that loss, you accept that you lost that trade, you were wrong in calling that long or short in the market. Wait for the next setup, right? Like here, I had 2 opinions so far, right? This market, when I was working on my levels, I said, right, could dip into 50, 40, and the way we will get there will dictate whether I want to short or do something. I preferred not to short. I clearly said that, right? I would let it rather dip into that area and buy that area, right? So it dipped into that zone, did not go all the way into 40. I think the low here so far was 50 or 52. And once it went back up, I have consistently called you out not to short, not to short. I even punched one long here, and in other account I had long there also. So you can see, right, I could be wrong. I could have been wrong in calling that 50 or 40 drop. I could have been wrong in calling that long, but in any case I had a stop loss. So risk management comes number 1, guys. Strategy comes number 2, and the scaling part, becoming rich part, becoming very successful part comes much later. It could be your 3rd or 4th year goal. So people start the other way around, right? They start with the goal of money first, in the first year, in the first month, in the first trade, in the first account. It is the third year phenomenon. It could take easily 6 months to 1 year to 2 years for people to learn risk management. Second year could be just perfecting your strategy. I am into third year. It has taken me 3 years to perfect my strategy, right? I have a 100% proven, tested, and others are doing it. I mean, I can self promote myself how much I want, but I have members who are using my level since 2024, 2025, 2026 now, right? We are in 2026, but people are using this level now since 2 years and 1.5 years. they if it is not working for them, then why they stay members? It must be working for them. So it takes time, guys. Strategy takes time, but the risk management should be the day one thing. Learn to run, manage your risk. Without me, without my levels, without my strategy also, you should perfect this art of risk management. Cut the trade, cut the account, trading beyond 600 loss. Stop trading for that day. For a 50k account, at least do that. In a one trade, if you lose $300, stop trading in that direction. Wait for circumstances to change. Wait for next setup. You take another trade, you lose another $300, $600 gone. Stop trading that account for today. Pick up another account. Come back to that account next day. Again, lose $600. Stop trading that account for that day. At least lose that account in 4-5 trading days, not in one day. So yeah, risk management.
So again, furthermore, IBM working with Nvidia on data processing. Shares rise 2%.
Is very important, guys. So remember, all these things you can see, right? I'm able to break down into small pieces. Trading is about getting better in each of those small silos, right? Risk management silo of strategy, silo of longing, silo of shorting, silo of emotion management. Everything needs to be perfected in each of those silos and then brought together as a group, and then it comes out and shows as a you as a trader, right? That yeah, he's a good trader. He manages risk well. He analyzes the market well. He trades the long side well. He trades the short side well, or she trades the long side well. She trades the short side well. She has a good point of view in the market. Most of the time, generally, he or she is right in the market. And it comes slowly, guys. Be patient. Yeah, there you go, guys. I clearly said, right, not to short this. This is almost at the top end of the range now. Might even break out on the upside. Don't short it. If there is anything which here there was something I talked about the short side, and up to how much, right? Up to 50 or 40. So again, if it dips lower, I will talk about the short side also, how much and where. But right now there is no need to talk short side. Don't short.
According to Fitch Ratings, US default rates hold steady as geopolitical volatility weighs on markets.
I have no idea. Oh, Venki Deep, I have not traded with Trade Day. I'm not affiliated with them. But yeah, just be careful. I think they have some rules. Just check out. Few traders have confirmed, mentioned that if they lost the live account, they got permanently banned. So just make sure you follow the rules. That especially if you blow your live account, they might scrutinize it more, see how you lost it, what you did wrong, may restrict you from trading them with them in the future. That is what I have heard at least. Just check out what are their laws or rules for the live account. Always it's a good thing. Congratulations, it's a big achievement to be moved to live, but just be aware what are their expectations. So take profit trader, check them out. They have 40% off plus zero activation fees. So it might be much cheaper to get take profit trader account. Again, guys, no consistency rule. No wait period of 5 days, 6 days, 1 week, 8 days, 10 days, 5 days, 2 days, nothing. Make money on the first day, withdraw money on the first day. Almost as if you are buying a live account. Or your own funded account, right? Personal brokerage funded account where you make money, you withdraw at the end of the day or next morning, whenever the update happens on the tool. Take profit trader, you have to wait at least one evening because the dashboard updates overnight. Next morning, before even market you start trading, you can request the payout. Take profit trader, I think, is one of the best in my opinion. Others, they are good. They are good support, for take profit trader, for me at least. It is my number one go-to platform in terms of the payout, in terms of flexibility, in terms of the less rules restriction. Others I can trade around that product or that platform, right? Tradify is also good. Lucid, if you have not traded with Lucid, you will get 50% off. Your first 2 purchases will be 50% off. So go for Lucid Flex. They are very good accounts. So amongst the new player legends trading, Lucid are the clear winner. Among the old players, Take Profit Traders, Apex, and Tradify are the best choice for me. Bullnox is also good, but you need to maintain buffer before you can request payout. You need to cross $4,000 in a 50k account, and then you can withdraw $1,500. They also have a good deal, 90% off, almost 89% off, I think, same as Apex. And more than deal, guys, just see what is your readiness. Are you in a state where you will trade well and make it to the payout? Then, to be honest, if you're not in that state, go for the cheaper option, whatever is the bigger discount for now. But if you are 100% sure, like you're trading really well, you will pass the evaluation, you will make it to the payout stage, then you don't need to worry about 10, 20, 30 bucks difference. You will make payouts and recoup your money. But yeah, if you are unsure, you are not trading well, you are not seeing the market well, you are off in terms of your practice, if you are off in terms of your read in the market, go for whatever is the cheaper option, right? It's going to save you money, because at least you will practice with the real emotions, real something in the skin, some skin in the game with the evaluation purchase. You'll try your best to pass that. Yeah, so yeah, I trade with all of them. So I mean, just manage whatever is first priority for you. If cost is the priority, go for least cost. If payout and less rules are the priority, then there are other options. If end of the day is the priority, then some other options. Live trailing, you're okay with that, some other options. But yeah, Tradify, Lucid have good discounts all the time, 40%, 50% off. First time buyers especially get more discount.
Brent crude futures settle at $100.21 a barrel, down $2.93 or 2.84%.
Can it dip again? Yeah, it can come down. Now I would not say not to go long or not to short, I would not say that. It's okay, it can roll over again now. Dow, especially Russell, are showing some signs of again getting back in the range. That being said, I still don't prefer shorting this. I still prefer buying a higher low if it makes here. I have no recommendations for any YouTube channel. I I never learned trading from anyone, so I don't know who is good, who is not good. It is fine. I mean, really depends, right? What you like, what is your priority? You like adrenaline pump, seeing the people making big money, then follow those trader who are a little bit risk takers, who trade big size. If you are just looking for classic analysis, I don't think anyone gives entire day of analysis. It's a lot of effort to read the market all the time, give an opinion, trade it. RDGD, just don't fall after 230, right? In the afternoon it's slow, it's creepy. I don't know, guys. No recommendation, and nobody to thank for my trading success. 0% to thank, not even my family also. Some people say, right, I thank my family for their support. No, man. When you are in the market taking losses, the shit you go through, the sleepless night you have, nobody can help you. And especially you are always at the risk of blowing their money, right? If it is an emergency fund, if it's a education fund you saved for your kids, if it's a vacation fund, if it is a nest fund for your retirement, you are the one who is handling it, and nobody is going to give it to you for free, right? Go take it and blow. If you take and dip into those kind of fund, it is all your risk. You will be more guilty of letting others down. So the only way, as I said, right, the only person I would like to thank is myself. I worked really hard. I have my own strategy. I have like grinded myself for 3 years. No life, no vacations. Fucking 2 days I took off. In those 2 days, my YouTube channel got screwed. I don't have any growth on my YouTube channel because of that 2 days of holidays. I could have been a good, success in YouTube by now. But in 1 year, you can see that I at least getting 3,000 or 4,000 subscribers per year. Now this year, by this June, I may not even get 1,000 subscriber in entire year, because I lost my interest in YouTube. I am not creating any offline content anymore. So yeah, guys, it's a big risk to be in the market. Asking others, relying on others, I would never recommend. Even if it is me, don't rely. But yeah, if you see, like, you have seen me enough for 2-3 years, you have that much of, like, people build some trust, right? Yeah, I like it. Anyway, you are going to use something. This works. I have seen it work myself. I don't have to take anyone else's word. Then follow along. But yeah, I wouldn't trust my money or anything because someone is showing me something. If I tried myself, as I said, right, in my case, at least I have shown, right, I have been, we have had this membership group since January 2024, January 2025 last year, and now it is 2026 April, almost March, April, right? It works. Everyone has used it. I use it. I can even show you today's level. This market is still respecting our levels. This is our levels. Look at that, sitting right at that level. That is our master's level here on the Nasdaq. But you see here, ES sitting right at the midpoint here at the masters. Here, new paradigm level. The bounce here is that new paradigm level. Dow Jones, I told you, right, the short may work because it is masters level rejection. Russell short may work because it is a masters level rejection there. Look at this bottom here, held at the masters. Look at the top here in the morning. So when I say you, right, there is a still more upside here. I have my level there ready to go, which I know I built based on the institutional order flow. It's not just my opinion because I'm seeing the higher high. That higher high, lower low doesn't mean anything to me. If I have a level, which means I have calculated that number, there is institution algo involvement in that number, there is attraction, big reason why the market will attract the price to that level. And here's your short, right? At least I have timed perfectly in recommending you when to short and when to go long, when to be open to short again. Although I may not have traded the short, but it's my choice. At least I have not gone long here at the wrong time. So anyway, guys, up to you, like what style of trader you want to be, a person or mentor or channel you will follow should reflect same sentiments or same ideology. If you are a ICT guy, you have no business watching me. If you are a what you say, right, indicator guy or whatever, I don't know, guys. What I don't have other examples. That's why I keep repeating ICT, because that's what I got trolled initially by ICT people. So I just remembered one name, ICT. I don't know, guys. Number one
Comes to the Wall
channel,
Street
everyone
Journal,
knows who is
Nvidia-backed
number
AI
one.
startup to spend billions on Korea data
Follow
center
them
to combat
if it
China.
works for you.
So furthermore, from this article, a US startup backed by Nvidia is investing billions of dollars to build artificial intelligence models with a South Korean partner, accelerating the Trump administration plan to combat China by exporting American technology around the world.
So top of the hour, guys. Be careful. 3 p.m. Last 1 hour of the trade now, or the day.
And furthermore, the company being named as Reflection AI. According to a witness, explosion heard near US embassy in Baghdad. Sirens have been sounded.
So, is it the beginning of selling? I don't know, guys. As of now, plan for somewhere higher, or yeah, higher low. Anything about this?
A bit furthermore from the Wall Street Journal, Nvidia to
Yeah.
supply chips for Korea data center.
The moment you lose this area, you have to be very cautious. Then you could have that beginning of the sell. As long as you're maintaining the structure here, I don't think there is a problem to doubt.
Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang says demand just keeps going up.
You can see, right, going back up, no problem, as long as it is making a higher low here. Why doubt it's going to go back up? Don't short it. Is it a breakout? Is it finally ready to break out of the box? Is it looking like a very strong candle to you, RDGD? Is it driven with the volume? Is it backed by buying at the ground level? Is it confirming the correlation of other market? Is it not going to be the bluff? Hang on. Yes, and yes. It is a breakout. Then why don't you go long? It's risky, man. But I'll trade one micro, okay? Trade one micro. Problem is, the moment it pauses means the moment it will start consolidating. The moment
Nvidia CEO sees 2027 at least $1 trillion.
I told you, right? It's going to break
seeing
out.
Strong upwards movement in the S&P 500.
You see
off
the
back of
breakout?
that headline.
And the fact that you are allowed to enter means it will not break out anymore. It will stop. The reason that you are getting an entry.
Nvidia CEO says computing demand to be higher than that.
I told you, right? I would still prefer buying that dip instead of shorting. Buying will be a better option, but I am
Nvidia jumps to session high,
100% sure
4.7%.
people shorted it. That is the reason why it popped up like that. There were traders who were short, and there was a short squeeze, and that is the reason why it went like that.
About data center revenue through 2027.
So again, you are welcome. You did not trade it. I don't thank you. I clearly told you not to short. You'd still prefer buying any lower or higher low here. When it was forming, I already told you, right? See, it is going back up. Buying that dip would have been much easier trade. And if you were, listening carefully, you would have got that breakout. And again, a good choice of not to chase, not to buy, because the breakout is over. Now it is coming to. Why don't you buy it? It's retesting your box. Okay, man. You are like very difficult audience. We are not difficult audience. You are freak. I'm talking on behalf of you guys. I'm talking for you. I'm answering for myself.
Gains during CEO presentation at Developers Conference last at 4.6%.
No short, man. Don't short it. It's
Nasdaq
going to go back
100
up.
climbs to session high, 1.7% after Nvidia's forecast.
It's retesting our box, and the box hold, we might even continue to go more higher. But the retest of this box is going to fail. We have level, right? We have a number below it. Don't worry. It is going to hold. Where is the spike? Why it is not going back up? Let's buy. Let's buy more.
The S&P 500 index also hits a session high, 1.5%.
Where is that long? Why that box is not holding? Okay, now is the proper spot for us. Okay, get our full contract in.
Nvidia CEO says 60% of business to be hyperscalers.
It's going to the bottom end of that box. You cannot stay patient, right? Difficult to be patient, right? Just be patient.
Nvidia CEO referring to $1 trillion data center target.
Sorry, you asked me to add 2 contracts. My maximum limit is 2 contract. You want me to go along with 2 contracts? Okay, sir. That is the max I plan to trade. That is the maximum size I like trading. Where is the bounce? Then
Again,
where is
further
the bounce,
selling.
RDGD?
Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang says Nvidia's target $1 trillion spans 2025 to 2027. Nvidia quickly pairs gains to 2.8%, had been up 4.8%.
Where is the bounce? RTGD, where is the bounce?
So more from the reports earlier, according to security sources, Katyusha rockets fired towards US embassy in Baghdad.
So a reminder, about 10 minutes time, Trump and VP Vance are in signing time. We do have a video, we'll pop it on the feed for you shortly.
Are we not holding? Is it going down? So waiting for the structure at least to be broken. As of now, it has not broken the structure. So wide out. Wide out. No, I need to see something, guys. I need to see something. The thing is, it will come into that zone and then I'll start seeing something. That is the risk of this time of the day. It doesn't give away early. It all happens at the same time. If I'm going to see something negative through the tape, it is going to happen around here in this zone. It loses view up and everything through the tape, I'll see negative. Right now, there is no sign of selling. There is no sign of selling in the tech. So, yeah, I mean, I am open to sell. If ES especially goes below our masters, we can reverse this into a short. But something must give away. Right now it says stay long. ES comes into 704, we can revert this into a short. But again, it will be index based selling. There's nothing. Okay, Nvidia hit the lows. Nvidia is hitting the lows. Nvidia hitting the session lows. So yeah, let's go for the bottom end of this box. Reversing, guys. Reversing into a short. So yeah, for sure we are shorting this. Are we going for more bigger size?
Seeing Nvidia shares sink to session low.
Yeah,
up
there you see.
now 1.3%.
So it is a touch and go. Nvidia's going into the session lows. 643, but we still need to break the structure on Nasdaq. Yeah, I mean, why not? We have bottom end of the box. We have our box drawn here. We'll have to scale out slowly. Yeah, I'm comfortable now shorting. We are short, guys. We are shorting this. Shorting this. Easiest time in the morning or just after the open. Wait for 15 minutes, 20 minutes for the open. So roughly 10 a.m. right? 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. is the best time to be trading US session. I don't like trading the Globex session at all. I hate trading the afternoon because this is the
Nvidia
thing, right? It
announces
is touch
new
and go
Grok
in the
Health EU
afternoon.
product.
Afternoon you need to be very skillful. You can see, right? I help you mostly on the short long side. This one I tried, I failed. You have to be prepared to do the right thing. You cannot just sit there and be very egoistic that it has to go back up, it has to go back up. Now we saw it. I read it first before the news came. Nvidia making session lows and all. I was spotting it before. Nvidia is okay right now, still up 1%, but yeah,
And Nvidia announces new CPU-based server rack.
it requires a lot of skills here in the afternoon. Late afternoon trading is very difficult. It's not easy to be trading late afternoons like this. This is the most difficult time to trade the market. Afternoon 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. 10 a.m. morning 10 a.m. Eastern till 1 p.m. Eastern is the best time to be trading the market. So 11, 12, 1, 3 hours. 3 hours, best. 3 hours. I have no idea why. It's just reaction which matters, right? News, I don't think it matters. Market can sell off on a good news. Market can definitely sell off on the bad news. The reaction so far was negative. We have room, right? We have room until we know till bottom end of this box, and if we are lucky, we might even go beyond that. I'm sized little bit too large on this trade. That is the only flaw I have here. It's okay. I can stomach this. I can stomach this size. I have confidence on this shot. You were confident on that long also. Yeah, but I also mentioned, right, between 2 to 4 p.m. take it with grain of salt. It's not easy to read the market in the afternoon. At least I'm prepared to rectify my mistake. You're again going to lose here, huh? Okay. I can lose. Why not? It is anyone can lose, guys, in the market. Okay, so let's get it to 3 contracts. And then hopefully we get some good exits now. Let's find some good exits this trade.
According to Axios, Iran and the US have been in direct contact in recent days. Did see a little bit of movement towards the downside
Yeah, that
on
is
oil.
like now
Again,
the news, guys.
Iran and US have been in direct contact in recent days, according to Axios.
Yeah, good thing. Iran and US can be in contact. But give us a shot here first. Then we'll have to settle with our next number.
Further from the article from
This
Axios,
article
says a
came
direct
now.
communications channel between US envoy Witkoff and Arakchi has been reactivated in recent days, according to a US official and a source with the knowledge. So this is building on what's been said before, that the US official and the source with the knowledge said Arakchi sent text messages to Witkoff that focused on ending the war.
Man, this news thing, man, you cannot. This like pure manipulation. Fucking like.
It also states that the US official claimed it was Arakchi who was attempted to engage, but told Axios that the US is not talking to Iran.
They're just fucking like messing. They're just messing. They're messing with the news.
The article is on the feed for you to read through as well.
Okay. Good, no problem. They can keep talking as much they want. But for this view up, just keep bringing it down into the view up first. It's a clickbait. So you cannot help, guys. You know, they release the news like that at this bottom end of this range, you know, just so that market doesn't drop. It can't help, you know, this manipulation.
Nvidia says Vera has twice the performance of any CPU.
Man, this manipulation.
Nvidia CEO Huang says CPU for sure is multi-billion-dollar business.
Come on, bring it home. Yeah, I think interesting. It will be interesting overnight price action. I know many of you are getting little bearish on that overnight move. Yeah, I will not. I will not object you if you are feeling bearish for the London session. But guys, it's being manipulated. Just be aware of this news now, which is starting to circulate. This is second time now they are circulating this news that discussions are happening for this ending of war. It will be a huge move if the war ends and there is a news. So be careful with leaving a position, especially short. Ooh. Like here, right, they released a news and they are preventing this view up. Like, this should not be a big deal, right? We have nice momentum going on the downside. It should not be a big deal here to go crack this low and get the view up, but you can see, right, how much they are delaying this drop. Huh? Because retail is short, that's why. It's still coming down, guys. But very, surprising, right? The timing of that news. Now, Nasdaq is a problem. Russell is already done, guys. Russell is coming down quickly. Nasdaq is just postponing it right now. 24,967 on the upside is the gap fill. Man, postponing it. Why? So staying patient here. There is, to be honest, beyond VWAP also there is something we can go get on the downside. So this is the reason I hate the afternoon sessions. You can see that they literally now keep us at bay. The market is weak. There is an important thing which we have on the downside, the VWAP, and there is something beyond VWAP also. I feel confident. I have good position short, and they don't want to move. They just don't want to move right now. No. There are lots of sellers here. Maybe they won't allow. Yeah, I mean they have their stop losses. They can run through first, right? So this is the problem, guys. In the afternoon session, the volumes are lighter as compared to morning, and they can really frustrate you in getting that move. First, they created the bluff right here itself. They bluffed. They squeezed the short, and here they trapped the long right on that pullback long. I even went long. I took a loss there. Below this area, I got stopped out. On this retest reject, I am short now, but they won't give us that final flush, right? Ideally, it should happen. It's a very solid reasoning, but tech is strong, guys. Tech is strong right now. For in Nasdaq's defense, tech is strong. Nvidia, which was looking weak, is now up 1.7%. So remember, Nvidia came down up to 1% or a little bit below 1%. Now it is up 1.75. It went back up. Tech is strong right now, not showing any cracks. Yeah, it might pop up. That the problem is the more time they spend, the more open interest gather, more stop losses they can run through on either side. So if they in whichever direction they pop, they are going to run through the stop losses now. Hopefully it is on the downside. Here they are fucking not breaking the structure, like not even one single tick. Algos won't let it drop even one single tick. Anyway, why don't you trim some position? No, it's okay. The only advantage of trimming position is I can add more here, right? If it pops up, I can and let's see. Finally getting that break. So yeah, the reason I was having bigger size was I take some good quick profit here, right, and then leave very wide stop loss for rest. Yeah, now it is coming, guys. Get short, get short, get short. This is the best time. This is the best time. The momentum is building. Okay, now we start trailing. It is definitely going to come for the stop losses now. There is going to be retest. That's why I'm saying right now is the time. It is going to retest. How do I survive this retest? I already took 20 out. So we are basically break even, right? That loss we took, we recovered that loss. Now this is the profit we make now. Any drop from here onward is the profit
Trump
we make.
gets options to end Iran war daily. So again, NBC says that Trump gets options to end the Iran war daily.
It's coming down. So is it going to be a big drop? Yeah, man. There's good chance here.
So
We
further
go
from
beyond
the
VWAP.
article, Trump is presented with options for ending the war with Iran, according to 6 people familiar with the plans, but he hasn't taken any so far.
Very likelihood that we go even beyond VWAP here. Okay. So be careful if you are long. Just know
Also,
what are our
Trump has
motivation
also
here.
been presented with escalatory Iran options daily as well.
It's going to first pop into 24,600. I think you're trading the. You're trading
We have posted out the article as well for those interested.
June contract. Okay, you're saying that first it will come to 24.6 here. Okay. Gotcha. Hot. If I get out of this short, it will be very difficult for me to get back in. Once you exit, then yeah, we can bounce first back up into 80s. That's the problem. We'll have to break this trade. Yeah, it is going to pop into 80, I think. Yeah, so we'll have to take our profit here and re-enter this short. Unless we get a red here, I can add. Will you add more if you get red here? To be honest, I can add more. Why don't you add it? Show us. Instead of adding, why don't we give a little wider stop loss? Let's do the right thing. Right thing to do is, instead of adding here, getting again overly, what you say, sensitive to every candle, just let's use the wider stop loss, use the same size and give bigger flush. Go for the bigger flush. It's gonna happen. Don't go long, guys. Don't go long. At least don't go long. If you are hearing me, you're seeing this, don't go long. So this is that area, right, where I was saying I could even add more, right? This is where I was saying, right, I could add more. If there is a rejection, I could add more, but it's okay. We didn't add. We waited patiently and we got that red candle now. So let's bring it home. First VWAP and then beyond. 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 It's very painful, guys. Afternoon trading is very painful, and it's almost 3:50, guys. We are running out of time, guys. So yeah, that's other thing. Let's take profit, guys. We are running out of time. It's almost time for the imbalances. 3:47 on the clock. So yeah, guys. This might be interrupted, unfortunately, because of the 3:50 and imbalances now. So take your profit. Even though ideally it would have gone much beyond the VWAP, also possible it would have gone beyond VWAP. But since we are 3:50 and market close coming up, just took too long here to flush. 43.25 is our number. That's why it is bouncing. We have a level here. New paradigm level is here. That's why It is possible it can bounce, it can react from that level, but it didn't tag it perfectly. So far, I think 44. Our number is 43.25. It's a order flow number, so it is okay to miss by a few points. If it is our experts and member level, then it needs to be to the penny. It cannot miss even single penny cents from that level. If it is a masters or new paradigm level, it is based on the past order flow, and because of the current price action or recent price action, it can deviate few points here and there. But it is that zone where we can bounce, we are capable of bouncing, and since we are running out of time, that is the only reason we should let it go. We should let it go back up if it wants, not try to get in front of it. Right thing to do, still trail properly. Trail as
According
per
to
at least
Politics
previous red
EU,
candle.
It's nearing free trade agreement with Australia. Also, less than a minute ago now to get the market on close imbalance.
Yeah, that's
data.
the thing, imbalance coming up. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the only thing which is standing between us now and that flush. Imbalances can prevent these guys. Things change during the imbalances, so yeah, let's bring in more closer.
It's further detail into this, then the EU said it's close to
it's okay,
finalizing
guys.
trade
Imbalance
deal
coming.
with Australia after years of negotiations.
Yeah, I still have two account with a small loss, but it's okay. I think I got two account with $50 loss, but rest all things are in green. This account, I think the first one was up $17 or $1,800. Now it is up $1,400. It's okay. At least it's not that bad. But you can see that any trouble or any problem with my analysis or any trading you notice during this 2 hour window, right? Between 2 to 4. The bluff move here, I was right. The back move and the trap, I was wrong.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 263 million. Nasdaq 100 sell side 530 million. Dow 30 sell side 138 million. Mag 7 sell side 254 million.
Let's get that VWAP tag. Just one micro, guys. Can it go further down? It's risky. trying to recover that $50 loss. Not good thing. Not good thing. So now we have level tagged
about
perfectly.
what the deal is about. Australia has been pushing the EU to raise the amount of beef that can enter the bloc under preferential terms. But agricultural imports are a sensitive issue for the EU, which doesn't want to undermine its own sector. So European farmers have also been protesting other recent free trade deals, such as the Mercosur Pact with South American nations.
That is too bad, RC Courier. When you secured the payout and you accidentally trade that account and you blow it. Yeah, not going to happen, guys. Imbalances, as I mentioned, right? We have a level here. It is reversing the market back up. New paradigm level is reversing the market. Are we seeing rejection? No rejection. Give me one more red. No rejection as of now. So you can see that totally unnecessary. This afternoon trading is like, if you have made money in the morning, why you want to play those games? Market just likes to play the games in the late afternoon. And even if you are right, you may run out of time in the afternoon. Afternoon trading, just avoid it if possible. Late afternoon trading, especially after 2 p.m, after 2:30 p.m, is no business. It's just fooling, wasting time.
So the video on the feed from The Hill, where Trump and Vance participate in the White House signing ceremony, that video has started, but nothing of them at the moment, but just a heads up. So we could be getting something soon.
So big drop thing, I don't think it's happening. So we have a level there, 43 area, new paradigm level. It is bouncing because of that. The imbalances also were, I think, nothing major, right? It was okay, normal. Yeah, Magnificent 7, just 248 million sell side. A couple of million, right? Not even in billions. So yeah, I think it's the end of the day. We ran out of time for the VWAP. Limited movement, we didn't get the big flush we were all looking for. Did it ever get back to the lower end of the range of the box? It can. That's the thing we were looking for, right? At least the lower end of the box could happen. We are running out of time here, running out of time to get that lower end of the box. Okay, let's bring in our stop loss closer. It's anyway last trade, last few minutes of the day. Let's keep it tight. Let's not lose big. Few $100, I don't mind.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the SEC prepares a proposal to eliminate quarterly reporting. So again, the SEC, according to the Wall Street Journal, is preparing a proposal to eliminate the quarterly earnings report requirement and instead give companies the option to share results twice a year, according to people familiar with the matter. So the regulator could publish the proposal as soon as next month, the people said, and in preparation for the proposal, regulators have been talking to officials at the major exchanges to discuss how they may need to adjust their rules.
You can see, right, this is so manipulated right now. Market moving like crazy, right? It is as if just trying to eat stop losses. If it is weak, why it is not flushing? If it is there's just no movement, bad movement here in the market right now into the close. Yeah, it's showing the sign of breaking on the upside. ES has a level. That's why I don't want to get stopped out, because until I see ES closing above that level, it could still reject and come back down.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. So you can just clarify, the SEC rule is expected to make quarterly reporting optional. According to security sources, 2 Katyusha rockets fired at US embassy in Baghdad and C-RAM defense system activated.
Afternoon is fucking mostly you're stuck in a trade. That is what afternoon is. 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. you enter a trade, you will be stuck in a trade. Anyway, last 2 minutes of the day. It is just eating the stop losses. You can see, right? Steadily going up. Stop, 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 stop. Give me a sell candle. ES has a resistance. That's why I'm waiting. Why we are waiting then? Because ES still has a level, but it's running out of time, guys. Yeah, ES above 704. Come on, can it get below 704? Rejection. Are we getting a rejection? Yes, seeing
Next
the
Economy
rejection.
Ministry says deputy ministers to meet with US trade representative officials in DC on Tuesday to begin USMCA review talks.
Okay, let's try it. It may not make a new lower low, so let's try to exit as many contracts as we
Mexico's
can.
Economy Ministry says minister abroad is to meet with US trade representative officials in DC on Wednesday.
And maybe leave whatever is the leftover for one final flush into the low. But yeah, it may not make a new lower low, so let's try to exit as much as we can. If there is one more red, we should exit maximum contracts we can. Else we'll take a stop. We'll take a stop at a new high. 4 p.m. on the clock. Come on, last candle of the day. You can see, right, totally can be avoided. There is no need of this kind of trading, extreme pressure when the market is not ready to move or moving badly, when there is no volume, when there is a lot of manipulation, when there is no clean movement, when there is a trap. Why? Right? If you made money in the morning, avoid trading in the afternoon. It is, even though you might be right, but you might be just made to wait really long, and eventually the move may not happen and may happen after hours. This same trade, right, if you are long with or short with your personal account or brokerage account, you might get the liquidation warning, right, that your fund may not be enough to hold the trade beyond the market close. Here with the prop firm, it is fine. We can hold the trade until 450 also, but avoid, guys, avoid late afternoon, especially after 2:30. After 3:30 you are a pig. And that's what I asked my wife to tell, right? If you see me trading after 3:30, you can call me a pig. Only pigs trade after 3:30. Unless you have imbalances, or delta to neutralize for your firm or for your hedge fund, there's no business trading the last 15, 20 or 10 minutes of the day. Anyway, let's close this trade and I'll see you back tomorrow morning, guys. Thank you so much for your time. Okay, there you go. Recovered that fucking $50 loss. Hopefully. Yes. For that $50, you can see, right, still ended up taking some drawdown. But yeah, now, yeah, if I flatten all, now we are in the money. We are up. You should be able to book profit now. $60. See if we can get one more candle.
Nvidia CEO says data centers are going to space.
Finally, let's catch a new low. Let's catch a new low. New low can be here.
According to security sources, air defenses intercept and shoot down drone near Erbil airport in Iraqi Kurdistan.
It should be back to green now. But yeah, totally unnecessary, guys. Unnecessary drama. Peaks usually get slaughtered. Yeah, why not? There was, like, you can see, right, we could have totally avoided this drama. So avoid trading, guys. That's why listen to me when I say, like, it's not worth trading after 2:30, 3:30. It's wasted. Okay, let's flatten everything now. And flatten everything. We are back to green. So those reds removed. And we are closing strong. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Have a nice evening. Take care. I'll see you back tomorrow morning. Bye.